Okay. Sorry that took so long. Oh god, you can see all that mess I got on my bed. It's all these fucking PC parts and shit. Wait, what the hell? Why is Spotify not playing? Ooh, that is not good. I'm listening to Spotify on my phone, and it like crossed over to my PC. Yes, I'm listening to some Beyonce. Don't judge me. Uh, okay, and then if I play it on my phone, try and do that. I hate that it actually is like, wait, what the hell? Test test. Oh, okay. I thought it was like playing back. Point these lights downward. Try to get some help in the lighting department. That's a bit better. Okay, how you guys been? You guys have a good week? Hey, Destroyer. You're the one who saved my ass last time from destroying my graphics card. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just about to actually build the PC that graphics card goes into. Okay, well, fuck it. I'll listen to YouTube on my phone. I wanted to listen to like Spotify, but you know what? Fuck it. It's not cooperating. Let's just do that. There we go. You like my wallpaper? I just use Wallpaper Engine and it just like cycles through like, I don't know, 10 different wallpapers that I have. Alright. Hopefully this won't take too long. Last time I built a PC, I got it down to like about an hour or so. Or it was like an hour and a half last time I built a PC. So I'm hoping it won't be that long this time, but we'll see. I'm not going to go through like I'm not going to benchmark or anything. I'm just going to build it, try and make sure it boots, and then after that I'll do like installing Windows and all that probably tomorrow. Card's actually working great. I actually bought another 5700 XT. And it's this one because it was the same price, and I was like, well, about 130 bucks. That's what I paid for the other one. This one, it actually gets a few more FPS, but it runs hotter. So I don't really know how I feel about it. It might be like overclocked though. I didn't check the clock, but I'm like, maybe it's like overclocked, but it's this Gigabyte model. And like I said, it costs the same. It's also 5700 XT, and it runs about the same. It gets like maybe about 2 to 5 more FPS, sometimes up to 10. But that was like when I was running Fernmark, and I kept running it over and over again, and we get, you know, different results every time. Well, mostly the same, but like a few FPS different. But this one, I actually want to clean this out too, and I'm probably going to stream it. But I'll wait for that. Used to build them for your job. Do you not do that anymore? I kind of just do it on the side. I actually really enjoy it. You can't see him because he's on Twitch, but there's a guy watching me called Small Man. He's one of my real life friends, and he's the one who got me into PC building in the first place. The box tipped over. I don't feel like getting out of my chair. Picture of the SR-71 Blackbird trailer. Huh. Really? Yeah, Gigabyte, honestly, I built a couple AM5 systems, and when I do it, most of them I built using Gigabyte motherboards because I just think they're better and easier to use. I used like one MSI motherboard one time, and that shit was awful. Like the BIOS update was more complicated, I think, than it needed to be, and it just, the software was dog shit. Gigabyte software isn't amazing or anything, but I do think it's pretty easy to use. They're like Fusion. And with MSI, I had to like install this whole control center to get it to work. It irritated the hell out of me, so I'm like, you know what, fuck MSI. But they're, at least they're motherboards. Alright. I also changed my mic a bit. So that way, hopefully you can hear me. Because when I checked out the last stream, actually, it was hard to hear me when I got further and further away like this. So, yeah, EVGA, that shit sucks. It's and also, just like last time, I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. So if I'm talking to someone you don't see, they're probably on the other platform. EVGA cases are cool. I didn't even realize they made cases, to be honest. I'm not really surprised. I just didn't really know that. Yeah, I don't think I've ever used an Asus motherboard. Actually, this will be my first time. This Asus B550, I think. I don't think I've had an Asus motherboard before. My first build, I think, I don't remember what brand it was. Do you remember Alex? Because he was the one who helped me build my first computer. I think it was ASRock, is what it was. Yeah, it was like an ASRock Phantom something. That was my first build. The carbon fiber. Yeah, I remember that. That shit was crazy. Actually, I'll take this here because this is what I'm gonna start out with anyways. You have a ROG Strix board. I wanted to get a ROG Strix board, but when I built my PC that I currently have, but I decided to go with Gigabyte instead. How you doing, Dot? Glad to see you back. Let me actually. Uh, I didn't put a parts list because I'll be honest, I wasn't really planning to stream tonight. I was gonna do this shit tomorrow because I got the last part of it today. But I finally bought a knife to cut open boxes because what I've been doing before is I've been using my key to do it, and that shit was so annoying. So I finally just bought a knife to do it. I'm doing pretty good, Dot. Hopefully you're doing well. And back from MMA training. Holy shit! I thought about trying that because I've been going to the gym for the past like year. It's been a lot of fun. I ain't gonna lie, I haven't been there in like 2 weeks, and I need to go. Actually, I might go like tomorrow or Friday. But PSUs mostly use Sonic. Yeah, that's what a lot of people use. I've been using the Thermal Right because Thermal Right and MSI is what I've been using. Yeah. Asus makes me. I actually didn't even think about that this isn't tough or Strix. It's Prime. Huh. Because I know most brands have like a, one and then two, one higher end, one lower end. But I didn't realize that this one had 3. Strix boards are really fucking expensive. I actually kind of wish, since I've gotten more into like YouTube and streaming and stuff, tag along. Yeah, go ahead, join me at the gym, man. I'll text you. I'm probably gonna go Friday, and I'm probably gonna do legs. For you though, if you haven't been to the gym in a while, I'm gonna go light with you because, bro, the first time I went to the gym, like I exercised quite a bit in high school. I played football and stuff, but after high school, I just stopped. And when I went back earlier this year and I did my legs, oh my god, when I tell you, trying to sit down on the toilet, trying to sit down in general, getting in the car, walking up and down stairs, that was the most painful shit I've ever fucking experienced. It's okay now, like I still get a little sore sometimes, but my legs are more conditioned for it. But I just want you to go lighter the first time we go because it's painful. SPSU Super Flower. I think Alex has one of those. Didn't you, Alex, have a Super Flower PSU? $400. Damn, $400. Jesus. I guess they were more expensive back then. I don't want to. Let me lower the camera. There we go. Trying to get a bit closer. It's been like 4 years since have to sit in my toilet. So. Yeah, it was bad. Like no joke, sitting on the toilet is the worst when you. Also, how's my mic? Because like I said, I changed some settings on it to make it a bit better when I'm far away compared to last time. So it means you'll hear stuff more like when I slam my mouse and stuff. You'll hear that more. But thank you. Like 3 or 4 PSU OEMs, Sonic Booms. Okay. Yeah, I think this is the Wi-Fi connector, I think. Yeah, this is the Wi-Fi connector, but I'm not going to use that. I'm going to give her some... Oh, $400 on it a month ago. Okay. Shit, if you like it, go for it. You know how much I spent on my fucking computer, my whole setup, alright? I had an excess of money, and I decided I wanted to spend on myself. Shit. I want to get, like, good shots of this. I actually want to get another camera so that way I can have 2 different angles, and I want to put one on like an arm, like how my microphone is. like my microphone right there, how it's got this arm. I kind of want to put a camera on an arm and just make it a lot easier to move around my desk and stuff. I actually like the look of this board. I've only built one AM5 system or AM4 system before, so this will be my second. Look at that. That was kind of hard to see because of the glare. Yeah, I'm gonna need an M.2 screw. This whole thing comes out. Good to know. This plug, I don't think I'll need that. Need this. This is the I/O thing. Yep, here are the screws. I don't think you can really see them that well, but these are the M.2 screws. Need those. Go ahead and take out the manual. Yep. And this. I don't think I'll need that, so I'm gonna leave it in there. If I need it, I'll dig it back out. I'm also writing a script for the first time because I actually want to make a video on recording and streaming, because it gets kind of complicated if you're trying to do both at once. And I don't see a lot of YouTubers talk about the exact settings and encoders they use. And so I'm actually trying to write a script for the first time about it. The computer was by far really expensive, but monitor alone was like 2G. Jesus, I got the Odyssey. Big difference from my 20H. Yeah, no joke, I got this 240 hertz OLED. Dropped the manual. But before that, I was actually thinking about getting a ultra wide for video editing, but I decided, nah. Generally, I start with mid tower. Motherboard, I want to have. Yeah, that's what I do. Like, I just went for a B series motherboard, and it should be good, I imagine, for years and years. Better parts of it, yeah, it's definitely worth it. That's nice. Oh God, you tried putting the SSD while the PC was on. See, you gotta have patience. Can't be doing shit like that. I know it's tempting, but you gotta be patient. Hey Brody, hey Hunter. The specs, it's a Ryzen 5 5500 5700 XT, and it's gonna have an SSD. I think it's a 1 terabyte. Yeah, it's a 1 terabyte SSD. 16 gigs of RAM. I tried to go for 32, but couldn't really. I'm trying to save the person I'm building it for as much money. Yeah, it's 16 gigs of. I don't even know what case I have, to be honest. I just got a case that was black because they wanted a black case and it came with fans. Yeah, OLED's no joke. It's amazing. I love it so far. The burn-in thing kind of scares me, but it's like, you know what? Whatever. It's. I think I have like a 2 or 3 year warranty anyways, so. Play a lot of story first. Yeah. Mainly, I've replayed Resident Evil 4 here. I didn't stream it or anything. I just played it. It looks so much better on this monitor, and it was amazing. No, not ARGB fans. They actually specifically told me they don't want ARGB. They want black. So I'm like that. I just went all black. So that's what I went with. This isn't for me. I don't even know what games they play. They just told me they play games and they want it for schoolwork. And they told me their budget, and so I just got them something within their budget. So, and I wish I could have got the 5600, but it was just slightly out of their budget. So, I could have cut some other stuff, but it was getting kind of rough. Let me actually get the motherboard box over here. They pay me. I'm not gonna share that. But I am getting paid for this. I actually do like the look of this motherboard though. When I first built my first AM4 system a while ago, I was scared because I thought it was supposed to have a retention bracket right here. But then I found out, oh no, AM4 just doesn't have that. Having black background. Yeah, I do have one screen on my monitor that's like a black screen that it switches to that I probably should make it permanent. Also, I just want you guys to know I'm getting fucking blinded, but I do that every time I record. I have those lights, and then I have this one, just so you know. Hang on. This thing actually isn't staying stable now. Understand, yeah. Honestly, I don't mind sharing that as much. It's just like I'd rather keep it private for now. Got my, I don't know what's happening with my stand, but it's not staying stable now. It's like flopping. I don't know why. I'm trying to fix like this. See, it's a rather high-end system. This one getting part. I don't know how much the X870 is, but I imagine they're pretty expensive because the X670 were pretty fucking expensive. Parts am I using? I'm using a 5700X and a 5500, 16 gigs of RAM and a 1 terabyte SSD. But right now, I'm fucking fighting with this tripod. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna move. $5,500 and Ryzen 5 5500 and 5700 XT. I'm probably gonna be repeating that a lot to new people. Okay, you know what? That's just gonna have to work. All right, 250 plus probably. Yeah, it's probably like 200 plus. Yeah, this is the CPU. It's a Ryzen 5 5500, and I'm just gonna use a stock cooler because she wanted it all black, so it's. I didn't feel like trying to do all that extra shit. Pay for another cooler when I don't need it. Save a little bit of money. GPU is a 5700 XT. You can see my ugly face, my big ass hair. GPU is a 5700 XT. I really should have made comments about it, but this is kind of a last minute stream. Because like if I let it go down, yeah, you can see all my mess back there from all the boxes on the bed. See, it falls. Like I didn't push it down. I just go like this. It falls. So I'm trying to like. It wasn't doing that just like 10 minutes ago. Don't crap out on me now, tripod, please. Thing to lock the tripod. That's what I'm looking for. There's like a bunch of screws on here. Going to sub. Thank you. I appreciate that. Because there's like 3 different screw parts on here. But I don't think any of them control this part. I feel like it just crapped out. Let me see if... Okay. It works fine on this side. It's not tipping over. I just had to flip it over because the other side, I guess, just isn't working. Sorry about that. My room is probably a lot more messy. I swear I'm a clean person. I don't like to have messes around, but every time I build a PC, there's like... Let's get 100%. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and unbox this CPU, throw it in there. Hold it in place. I don't actually, because I'm doing my... I think I gave them all to my brother, and I was gonna go buy some new ones. I gave them all to my brother like a week ago, and I haven't bought any. CPU is a 5500. I'm using this AMD stock cooler on it. I really like the way that both AM4 and AM5 systems looks, or CPUs look. I just think it looks really nice and clean. Oh god, it's like too much light. Yeah, I don't think you can see it too much, but about to build your first PC right. That's it. Congratulations, Gene. Like, I think you'll be really satisfied. And at least for me, it's really satisfying knowing that, like, I'm definitely no professional, but I really, I've really enjoyed putting together PCs for the past couple of years. That's why I've been doing it for people, like mostly my coworkers. I just help them out. Look at that. My hair is so thick and curly now, starting to make my ears. It gets in my ears a lot. It's annoying as hell, to be honest. Need some help? Well, thank you, Dabatron. I appreciate that. Okay. The arrow's in this corner right here, and it's on that corner on the CPU. So, I'm gonna drop that in. There we go. Yep, it's in there. Now I'm going to... I'll do the RAM next, I think. It actually came out good. I did repaste it. I actually took it apart one more time because the VRAM temps were high, and one of the pads got misplaced. So, but I did put it back together, and I did rigorous testing, and now it's working really well. Like, one of the pads on the VRAM around the GPU got misplaced. By misplaced, I mean like it was in a different spot than when I closed it. I think it's because when I was putting it back together, I shuffled it around, and it probably just was off to the side. And when I was running FireMark, the VRAM temps were super high. And here's the RAM. Like I said, she wanted an all black build, so I'll get a haircut soon. Just cut my hair short for the first time in like 4 years, looking nice and sure. I'll be honest, the only reason that my hair is this long is because I got lazy like almost 2 years ago and just didn't go to the barber. And then people around me said they really liked it. They liked my fro, so I just kept it. And now it's just, I haven't cut it since then. So the CPU is a 5500. Yeah, no, short hair definitely is nicer. I actually think I look better with long hair. Like, go look at some of my videos with me with short hair on my channel, and I think I look better with long hair. In case you got, I don't even remember what the case is. It's something. We'll find out when I open it. It was a black case that came with fans. Cut your hair every 2 weeks. How much was all the parts? It's about 600 for everything. But I also got everything except the GPU new. I just want to say, I hate packaging like this where it's like it's sealed everywhere and I can't. It's so big IRL, she looks strong today. I think it makes me look goofy. I'm 6'4", 300 pounds, but I look like Jello. Wait, what the fuck am I using this for? Let me get the scissors out. Let me not like fucking scrape the shit out the RAM or something. I also want to say, when you have long hair, I have to use this comb, and this shit, it works better than the regular comb, but it hurts like a motherfucker to comb my hair every time. Yeah, it's for gaming and schoolwork. It's what it's for. So. I wanted to get her to the 5600, but it was just slightly out of her budget. So I was like, alright. And I couldn't really cut back on anything else. Like, I could have cut back on the storage, but I really wanted to get her at least 1 terabyte. And I'm like, you know what, the 5500 will be fine. No, this is a 3200 CL16. Go ahead and... There we go. The BIOS update. It should be. I kind of just went off what PC Part Picker said, and PC Part Picker said this should be up to date. So if it's not, I'm just going to buy probably like a used 5600 or 5500 and like just use that to update it. They'll just have to wait longer to get it. But they said they're not in a rush to get it right now, so. Congratulations, Waves. I think you'll be super satisfied. Like, it's not for everybody building a PC. Some people just absolutely fucking hate it. That's the wrong way. Actually, I should check the manual to make sure. I know it's usually like A and B, it's like the furthest two, but let me double check. Where's the manual? I dropped it. Should be a BIOS version. Oh. I do see a bunch of numbers and shit on the bottom right. But I'm not sure if any of that's it. Yeah, don't rush through it, Waves. Listen to John, because it likely won't go well. Oh wait. Seeing 2000, Jesus. Since 2000, goddamn. I want to double check the RAM slot. See, like, even me, I built PCs, like, I built probably like, I don't know, 10 PCs total. But I'm still checking. Should be a sticker version. Okay. Keyboard. It's some Logitech keyboard. I don't even know, to be honest. I had another one, but the keys, like, the WASD keys were, like, rubbing off. So I just bought this keyboard. And I thought it was wireless, but it's not. But I'm like, you know what, whatever. See. 19. It really kind of aces, but it worked. Yeah. Maybe gray slots. Yeah, those are the gray slots, but I just want to double check. Yes. Okay. Because I know usually it's a two furthest, but just double check. Wrong way. There we go. Always checking if I know, just be sure. Yeah, that's like, just better safe than sorry. Like, even if you already know this stuff, like I've done this plenty of times, but you know, we'll spend a couple extra minutes double checking rather than getting frustrated later on because something got fucked up. Yeah, some brands are different. And I just got this silicon SSD. I've used these quite a few times. These are actually in my build that I'm using right now. I have 2 of these in there. Not this exact type, it's different ones, but I like this brand, it's cheap. If you're using a 4 module, yeah, I mean, if you're using 4, it doesn't matter. Just throw all 4 of them in there. Yeah, if you're building your first PC, though, always check the manual. I'm sure you've heard that plenty of times in tutorials, but it's really true. Always check. Yeah, silicon power again. I paid 100 for this motherboard. There we go. Gen 3 or 4. I'm not sure. I know that the 5500 only goes up to Gen 3 anyway, so it doesn't really matter if it's Gen 4. Unless she wants to upgrade. Yeah, it's got 2 NVMe slots. Oh no, this needs a standoff. That's for Samsung Evo 970. Yeah, I thought about getting a Samsung SSD, but I decided against it. There you go. Installed a standoff right there. I don't know if you can see it, Rel, but I just want you to know these screws are small as shit. Like, I have big hands, but even with my big hands, like, these screws are small as shit. Yeah, Twitch, yes. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube right now. So if you see me talking to multiple people, like to a chat you don't see, it's probably on the other platform. The bill goes well, thank you. There we go. Look at that. Got the RAM in there, got the CPU, got the SSD. Now I'm gonna do the cooler. I feel like I dropped them. Yeah, I've dropped them many times. I actually have a whole thing that I bought extra in my drawer because I've dropped them so many times. Sucks, I'd rather use YouTube with the latest. Yeah. By the way, if you want to know, on YouTube I'm streaming at 4K 60. But because of that, the delay is really high, like it's like a 30-second delay on chats. So you can go to Twitch if you want a more instant reaction or like chat with me. The CPU is a 5500. PCI use backward is 4 backward post, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that I learned that the hard way. Another time when I try to figure out why an SSD was so slow on someone else's build. But that's what my dumbass gets for not researching it enough. Oscar was very yeah. T7. How is the T705? Because I have a Crucial P5. What I have in my build, my most popular video on my YouTube channel is my PC build for the computer I'm using now. It looks different because I've like taken it apart and rebuilt it. So there's like I tidied up the cables a lot. I added cable extensions, well, just one, this motherboard, but yeah, and I added a different AIO, so it looks different. Oh, actually, one thing I forgot, I have a thing for my green screen on here, a filter. Yeah, there we go, now it looks better. Yeah. Gonna go build your first PC in February. It's nice, bro. Just try it, don't buy one from a scalper, that's all I ask. Me out of my mind. That's what I'm listening to on my phone. Thank you. Mad slow. I mean, yeah, bro, like, it's really because I'm chatting with y'all. If you don't like it, you can leave, bro. Be honest with you. I understand if you want me to build it faster, but you can leave if I'm being too slow for you. And I'm just having fun, dude. Put your own PC with us. That's nice, man. Like, seriously, I hope more people get into it, and I think more people have been. Okay, this has its own thermal paste on it. I don't know if you can see it well. I think you can. So I'm not going to add any thermal paste. So cheap this. Yeah, the 5090 is the only one that's like super high, super fun. Yeah. But it ain't like this. I don't believe them on the 5070. I don't believe shit for that. What I think happened, now I think it's going to be great if it does perform like a 4090, because that will be cheaper. But one, it doesn't have enough VRAM for what it can do. Like, it needs 16 at least. And number two, what I think that they likely did is they probably took like the base 4090 and they compared it to like the DLSS 4 like triple frame generation on the 5070, and it was roughly the same, and that's what they're using. That's my guess as to what they actually did, probably. Because have you seen that now, frame generation? From my understanding of it, just from what I saw, I think it's like now they have frame generation, but now it adds like 3 frames instead of just 1. So it can like triple your frame rate, but really it's like it's adding fake frames. Let's fix it. Yeah, I got, like, in my PC I have a 7800 XT and a 4090, but this one it's a 5500 and a 5700 XT. Upscaling technology makes it look like... Yeah, I just don't believe that. It's all about memory. I have no tips, you just kind of have to hope you get one, because you know damn well the scalpers are going to be all around you. So just watch out, bro. Arc B580 though seems like a solid, like everyone's like glazing that one, so it seems like a solid choice. I've actually never used the stock AMD cooler, so I'm not sure if I need to take these off, but I'm gonna look that up. I'm assuming I probably take these off because there's just screws here, and I probably screw these in, but I want to be sure before I do that. But I don't see instructions here, so I'm probably just gonna like look up a YouTube tutorial real quick. Yeah, just be careful on pre-orders. Like, I think I heard about people pre-ordering at like Best Buy and stuff, and it literally got canceled because they were like prioritize other people. So I'd say like pre-order, but don't be prepared to be rejected on that. Cooler, awesome. Yeah, honestly, I like the look of this cooler. It's flat. I actually thought about getting a flat one for my PC, but I went with an AO instead. Really, depends on that. Okay. Should I get the FE or other models? That's something that I'm worried about, because one thing is I actually do like, I just want to say the 4090 is fucking huge. Like, look how big that shit is. It's taking up 3 slots. It's a huge GPU. But I love the temperatures on it. It's just you need to have an anti-sag bracket. I have one just attached to the motherboard. Let's see. Use a 3080. 3080 is a good card, it's just it ran hot. 360 from NTX. I know with NTXT, I have one and I'm happy with it, but what they did with all that was fucking insane. I can't hear the video, by the way. So I'm just going off visuals. You know what? Fuck it. Taking out my phone earphones real quick so I can hear the video. I have my earphones plugged into my computer. Yeah, they fucked up in my book, yeah. It's fucking insane how they did that shit. Over 300 watts by 1470K. Jesus. That's crazy. Okay. Okay. All right, yeah. So I take these out, and then there's a back plate on the back, and as long as I'm using it on the box, it should be okay. Power supply. I got an MSI. What is it? A650BN, because that's a really good power supply from what I've heard. It's on the tier list and all that. So. So I just need to hold the board still, so hopefully it won't move on the back. And then I can install that. I gotta remove these. Yeah, for the pet spider, that actually was my cousin's. And that picture is super old. Like, I took that when I was like 14. I'm 26 now. I think I was like 14, 15, 16. Maybe I was like 12 even. I don't remember, 13 or 14. But yeah, that was his, and I just took a picture of myself holding it, and that's the picture I've been using. It's okay for that. It's gonna do that regardless. Okay, yeah. I was thinking deep cool, yeah. Yeah, the deep cool shit was kind of insane. It came out of nowhere to me. I was like, oh my god. Everyone's saying it's a great AI. Oh yeah. It's always the great brains. For those. I do agree with that. Don't skip on your PSU. Get at least a decent one. Because the PSU is what I would call the most important part of any builds. Like, if that dies, if you're lucky, it won't take anything else, but it's like the highest chance of taking something else with it. So do not skimp on that. That's not me saying you have to get like the most luxurious one or anything, but do more research into that, especially when it comes to electricity and power and something that can destroy everything. Be extra careful. Also, how's the audio, guys? Is my microphone okay? Is it like too loud, or is it, how is it? And like the Spotify music, how's that? $1,300 watt, yeah. Yeah, like I have a 1,200 watt mine, just to really make sure it's okay. Go. I just got screwed in. Sounds good? Okay, thank you. Spend that much on what? The middle. Hang on. I think I tightened it too low. I'm excited for if they have the DLC for Wukong come out, I'm gonna be hyped for that. I love Wukong. Playlist on my channel, by the way, if you want to watch me play that. But I enjoyed the hell out of that game. What about you? Power Supply. Jeez. Yeah, I wish GTA 6 came out. I'm not even a big GTA fan, but I am a Red Dead fan. I love both the Red Dead games. Just making sure it's all tightened down. There we go. Back to Red Dead 2. Yeah. No, it's as far as I know, GTA 6 it'll probably launch on console first, I believe. So just be aware of that. I'm gonna plug this into the CPU slot. See, it's got like labels, but it's got the labels are, I don't know if you can see them. Let me put it. You might have to see it upside down. Fuck. I don't think you can see it. Yeah, I don't think you can see it. It's not gonna focus, but it's it says CPU opt and CPU fan, and so I'm assuming this. It's got CPU opt on top and CPU fan on the bottom, so I'm assuming this top one is there, but it's not like right next to it. So I'm looking at the manual first. They go on sale, yeah, that's ideal for everybody. Saying 20, 27. That wouldn't surprise me. That's good, bro. The 4070 is a nice card. Like, no joke. It's a really good card. And the 5800 XD is a great CPU. Okay, yeah, the bottom one is CPU fan. Okay. Good to know. I'm trying to like maybe wrap around. No, it's gonna be too much. Let's put AMD on the front cooler. It'll be alright. There we go. Gonna put the cord down here. There we go. That'll kind of hide it away. There we go. Extra chips are nice. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with my 7800 XD, but I'm not gonna lie, I almost tried to get a 9800 XD, but I was like, nah, I'm good for now. I use on eBay. It's just, damn. Be on the top. Well, it's working fine here. All the screws fit. Look at that. It's good. This is locked in tight. Cable's not really hard to place. I just like put it down here and it'll be alright. It'll be fine like that. And then, let's see. Oh yeah, okay. All right, now I'm gonna go ahead and get the case out and start doing that. 5600. Yeah, the 5600 XD is a very unique product. So I'll just leave it at that. I should throw a lot of this stuff away. A late March delivery date? Oh my god. Jesus Christ, that's so long. Yeah, the 750X is a crazy CPU. One of the best. I just didn't want the hassle of the like different timings and all that, so I just went with the 7800 XD. Yeah, you're not getting to see my feet for free. Should be update early February. Okay. I'm gonna move my motherboard all the way back. I haven't even opened the case box, so this is gonna be interesting. This is a big boy. I'm not gonna put it on camera because it has my dress on it. This is a bigger box that has the case box in it. No, it's not a fish tank case. It's this one, the Zalman 2 S2 TG. This is the one I got. Half-Life. Yeah, just Half-Life. How you doing, Anita? Thanks for joining. Broke record on. Really? How the hell did you do that? I should have moved my mouse pad, but fuck it. It's here. It's staying here. I'm not sure I've heard of the Asus. Was it GT501? I might look that up. I thought about getting a fish tank case, but I decided to just go with the Liam Lee 216, which I love this case, by the way. Mostly for the front I/O. The front I/O is one fucking plug, and I wish more cases did that. It makes it like I know they don't, just in case a motherboard has a different layout, but it's like, come on now, more you can at least try it. That's my view on it. Looks like an air fryer. Never paid over 200. Really, I think there's a lot of great cases for like. I think really once you get to like the $100 range, I think that's when you start running into a lot of great cases. I'm keeping this plastic because it's going back in that when I deliver it to them. Same with the box. That's what I always use to like get PCs to people. It's just way easier. $150 on the case. That'll get you a really good case. Just be careful. Try not to overspend on that. It's real easy to do that on the case. But remember, the case at the end of the day is just a box. Got a dust filter on the bottom, which pretty much every case does. Thing is fighting me. This. Come on. There we go. Got it in place. Had a good deal. Cases are just for aesthetics. Yeah, like cases at the end of the day, they're just boxes that hold your stuff. For a second, I thought there's like cables and shit in here. I thought it, and there's like fans right there that it came installed with. I don't think you could see them. But I thought it came with like an AIO in it. I was like, what the fuck? Why does that have an AIO in it? But no, that's just plugs that are like kind of in the same orientation. Money's crazy. Yeah. This is 2 years old already. Yeah, to me, I'm more conservative on the cases because like I said, at the end of the day, they're just boxes that hold your shit. Yeah, that's true. For a second, I was like, what the fuck is an AIO? Why did this case come with an AIO in it? Like, did they also send me an AIO in here for some reason? Once I take the case off, I think it'll be a bit easier to see what I saw when I first flipped it over. I'm just unscrewing it now. You trust these? Yeah, the Corsair like 5000 and like what is it now, the 7000 series? Those cases are like super popular, and I think they look pretty good. I like the Lian Li 216 still more. It's what I use now, and I've used it in several different, in like probably about 3 different builds I've done so far, and I love it so much. Yeah, I've seen some like super cheap, but like 240 IOs, but it kind of, I'm a bit sketchy of those, so I just don't look at them really. This is what I saw when I first opened up the case, by the way. Which is why I thought there was an AIO. You see, like, there's fans here, and then there's this that I thought was a pump for a second. I was like, what the fuck? But no. So anything can work? Yeah. Yeah, airflow is just what I like to have. What everybody should be having. Okay, let me go ahead and route these cables through the back. Yeah, these are a lot of the front cables. All the screws and shit. That's nice. I think it has all the standoffs I need, I think. You know, I'm actually going to route these through the top. I need to breathe this. Shit. Knocked over my tripod. Whoops. I'm gonna try and route these plugs through the back. There's like a hole right here that I don't think you can really see. Yeah, like right there, you see where that like board is? Right under that, there's a hole, and I'm gonna try and like route them through there. Hey, Nameless Productions, how you doing? see the back. I haven't even seen the back yet. I'm gonna route these through and then I'll flip it over and we'll get to see how bad or not bad it is. Okay, this is gonna be a tough fit. Sorry, you can't see much, but I'm just trying to cram them through. Undervolt? No, I'm not gonna undervolt. Hey, Bruce. I'm doing good. How you doing? That's some breathing on my CPU so they're in stock. Yeah, I do too. I got it through there, and now I just have to like go into the back and pull them through. Now we're gonna see the back. No, I built quite a few PCs, probably about 10 or so. So I'm no professional, but I've built quite a few of them. Great, that's good. Huh. Yeah, for me, I just have it to where, for me, I don't like my CPU going over 80, so once it hits 80, that's when my fans ramp up to 100%. It really hits that. The only time it does is when it's compiling shaders. My CPU isn't undervolted though, but I'm not going to undervolt this PC. Thing is not coming off. Yeah, let's see if there's back room for the cables is what I'm worried about. It didn't look like there really is much. 100% all times. I don't know how you do that. That would be too loud for me. And I have it set to where when it hits 40 degrees, I have my pump going at 100% all the time. Oh, there we go. Yeah, those are the plugs I pulled through, pushed through. There we go. So you got them routed through here. I'm gonna take off these ties that it has on it. It sounds like a jet, yes. New gen is in the story. Yeah, the pump I run at 100 because it doesn't make any noise, and that's what I've heard you're supposed to do, and like, why not? Yeah, I have earphones too that I wear all the time, and like my family wouldn't be able to hear this, but I still don't like it too much, mostly because sometimes my mic can pick it up, and I'm not trying to have that in my recording because trying to edit that shit out is awful. Okay, these are the front I/O cables. This is the USB cable, and I'm assuming this is the audio. Yep, this is the audio. I think she said she's gonna like use a soundboard, but I'm still gonna plug it in. Because I mean, she's paying for it. I'm also gonna take out this drive cage. I'll wait to actually pull those through. I don't know what IM is. Huh. Oh yeah, there's no good CPU. Yeah, I mean it's like rough. This is also the front, by the way. It's got these lines and it has a mesh panel. No, that is it. It looks like these front fans are Molex, which is disappointing. But also, this case was cheap as hell, so I think. I don't really remember how much I paid for it, but I think it was like 40 bucks. That back fan is, but that's alright. Yes. This is not my PC. I'm building this for someone else. Mambo controller. What's a Mambo controller? What's the only one I should PC 9 years ago? Yeah, what is an IM? I'll be honest, I don't know what that is. We'll take out this drive cage. Let me look in the manual. I don't think AMD would buy Intel. I don't think that that would fly in the... It actually might nowadays be for political reasons, but like geopolitical reasons, but I don't think they would allow that. I think though that the US government is trying to like get Intel to make the chips because of everything that's happening in Taiwan with TSMC. So I think that they're trying to get it to work, but I don't think it's really gonna work. Maybe I can't remove it. It's not a big deal if I can't remove the drive cage, but I prefer to remove it. This case is the, what is it? Salmon S2TG. This case. See, one thing I'm thinking about doing is taking these fans out and replacing them with two black fans I have that are PWM. I'll decide if I want to do that here in a bit. See if there's screws on this side for the... No, I think the drive cage is like locked in. It's just, it makes cable management more annoying because I'm not using any hard drives in this. That's alright. Yeah, from what I heard about AMD with the high-end stuff, I believe that when it comes to the high-end stuff, from my understanding, they try to do it. They try to innovate, and it just didn't work. They tried to like do a dual chiplet design and it didn't work, so they kind of changed their tune to say, no, we just are abandoning it for this generation. Just ordered your build Monday. Well, congratulations, Galaxy. I hope you build it and have a lot of fun with it. Okay. Now that I have these in here, I'm actually going to screw in the motherboard and then I'll decide how I want to route these and if I want to change out these things. I might have to because I'm not sure if the power supply will support that. I'm sure it will, but I don't know. Because this rear fan is PWM, but these two front fans are Molex. And you're just... Huh. I'll be right back. Hey, what's up, Northern Lights? How you doing? Let's see. Wait, let me get the motherboard and the IO cover. The IO shit. I forgot this one of the times I built, and that shit was awful. I didn't go to the bathroom. But if I did, yes, I would have washed my hands. I was gonna say, all y'all nasty motherfuckers don't wash your hands, go wash your hands. I work in retail, and you know how many people I've seen when I go into the bathroom and they go take like the nasty shit of lives and they just walk out like nothing happens. Like, I want to go up and punch them in the back of the head. I'm like, what the hell's wrong with you? It takes like 30 seconds to wash your hands. You had, what, 5 minutes to be in the bathroom and not 30 seconds to wash your hands? Come on, man. Just start. No, I've been streaming for almost 2 hours now. I would have been through a lot faster, but I've been like taking my time and talking a lot with chat. The motherboard that I already did earlier. Yeah, that is the worst. Okay, I'm just making sure the IO shield fits properly. I think I found the right way it's supposed to go. Windows on motherboard? No. I'm gonna install Windows and do all that shit later. Probably tomorrow. I just want to make sure it boots today. Trying to install Windows. Installing Windows, once you get used to it, it's like super easy. I keep the same USB for Windows the whole time. And I may or may not buy keys from a cheaper site than I'm supposed to. Just if you do that, use like PayPal or something. Yeah, what are you having trouble with on your Windows install? Maybe someone here can help you. Yeah, what did happen? Because 4 hours, like... There we go. Got it in here. Oh, a disk. How old is your computer? Because if it's like anything made within like the last 10 years, you should be using a USB drive. Trying to find my USB drive. I have one blue USB drive that I use. That's it's blue, so I know it's Windows, and it just has Windows on it. It's somewhere in the drawer. Call me an uncle. Just get Best Buy. You didn't buy it from Best Buy, did you? Like, I hope they didn't sell you that shit and like you just got it for free with another product or something. But that disc is probably useless. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you. It's on USB. I don't know anything about Linux. I just know Windows, and I've installed Windows several times. And for that, you can look up tutorials, but you could show you the Pro. Yeah, you like the Pro? How my fucking hair is? like you paid for the disc $70 because I think that they probably ripped you off if you did. Because installing Windows is completely free, by the way. I mean, I'm sure that that disc might have like a code or something on it. Yeah, installing Windows without internet can help out too, depending on what you want. Oh yeah, I'm also assuming it's like 10 or 11. If it's an older version, maybe that's why. Good catch, Northern. This case is a Zen. What is it? A Zalman S5 TG. Yeah, I was gonna say, because like installing Windows is completely free. Like the only thing that you might need to pay for is that I pay for is to get rid of the code. But for that, I may or may not use like much cheaper keys to do. Because I mean, I've built quite a few PCs, and sorry, but I'm not paying like $100 every second time. So because yeah, normally what I do, I just go online to the Microsoft website, put my USB and install Windows to that, and then that's what I use. And I've just been using the same Windows USB. There's a standoff missing in the top right. Top and middle right. And the bottom. Need more standoffs. 1099 Micro Center. Man, see, I wish the closest Micro Center to me is like 3 hours away. One day I kind of want to drive there just to be there because I live in Kansas and the closest one to me is in Overland Park, which is a 3-hour drive from me. But one day I'm actually thinking about heading up there. $7 hours from you, damn. 7 fucking hours. Opening up the screws it came with. Yeah. Alex, one day would you want to head up there with me? I don't know when I'll head up there, if I ever will, but I kind of do want to one day. Also, I want to say having a magnetic strip like this is super useful. This is the what is it? The 30 AW 3225 QF. It's the latest like 240 4K 32-inch OLED. Putting these standoffs in now. Yeah, like I've heard great things about it, and I kind of want to see it for myself one day. Really? I didn't know that you could trade your graphic card in. Wow. Yes, I did. And after, yeah, I kind of want to go one day there. $10. I usually just get like I pay $40 for a key. It's usually between 30 and $40 on a site. That's where I get all my keys from. So yeah, one day I might head up there just for fun. If you see me jamming out, you can't really see me, but I'm kind of jamming out because I'm listening to music on my phone. You have the warranty. Huh. 7800 XT for a 4070 Ti Super. Really? How much do you have to pay extra for it? Like what? $200? $200-300? $30 for the win. 900. Huh. Okay. I had a 3080X, was it XC3? That card ran hot as hell though, because it was like a smaller card and stuff. But I really liked it. It was really nice. Let's see where my standoffs are. There's no way in hell it didn't give me enough standoffs to fill everything. I know ultimately, like, I wouldn't need anything. 300-ish, okay. $500 for Windows 11 Pro? Yeah, fuck that, bro. That's a fucking war crime right there. Jesus Christ. Alright, yeah, I think that I don't think there's any right there. Which means we get my pliers and just go at it. Where'd my phone go? Oh. Move the standouts. Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. I'm about to use these pliers and take out these standouts and move them, because there's some on the bottom that I don't need there, so those are getting moved up. I'm texting someone right now, hang on. Where the fuck, are you like in the UK or something? I know overseas, like outside of the US, I've heard that the prices are pretty terrible for that. Everyone just so Jesus Christ. Yeah, the 50 series. One thing is for me, I do agree you shouldn't buy a high-end car, but I don't like the thing of like, well, just pick up a 50 series when it comes out. I think you are batshit insane if you think you're going to be able to get a hold of a 50 series when it comes out. I'm sure you will, maybe a few months later or like a year later. But I think it's with this whole AI boom, I think it's going to be a while before you can get a hold of one. At least a mid-range one. Even a lower-end one, I wouldn't be surprised if they start scalping shit out of those. This is the ATX case, but the motherboard is MATX. A few months later, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think you're going to be able to get a hold of a decent 50 series card anytime soon. Probably same thing with AMD, but AMD... Kansas, I've never... Really? Honestly, there's not much to do out here in Kansas, at least where I live. Like, and I like it that way. I'm not much of a outside guy. I'm very much a stay-at-home and relax kind of guy, so it works for me. But like, if my family were to come out here, they probably get bored of shit because they're more party people. It's snowing right now, and it's kind of crazy. It's on the parcel, thank you. Like your afro. Thank you. This shit's a lot to manage. I probably should cut it, but like I just shaved today, so it's all like, and when I shave I go up to the ear, like right above the ear, and do that. But have a good night, Martin. Thanks for joining. Appreciate all the help you gave and just being here and joining me while I'm being stupid. Yeah, the board is a Prime B550, Asus Prime B550. But I'm just getting standoffs. Sorry, I was texting somebody. But I need to get these standoffs out because it didn't give me any extras. Oh yeah, and if you want the board in my build, I have a Gigabyte. What is it? A Gigabyte Gaming AX B560. There we go. Had to fight to get that one out, but I got it. We'll just have to need some more. Thank you. What board you got? Not sure if you told me earlier or not. PC build? What is it? Let them rate it if you want to list it. Like list the parts or something. I think I should have all the standoffs in places where they need to be. There we go. All right. It's like Designer Pro Aces. I actually like the design of those too. They're like super clean black motherboards. CPU cooler. This is just a stock AMD cooler because who I'm building this for. I was just trying to save them some money. And the 5500 doesn't need an external cooler. That sounds like a good build to me. I would just say, like, unless you really use that SSD, maybe that was a little bit overspent, but if you really like the SSD, that's a good-ass build. Okay. Want to play Minecraft? Okay. It's been a minute since I played Minecraft. I mean, I have it installed, but I really just use it to like test out shaders and stuff. I'm thinking about doing a playthrough though on the channel. Not for a minute, because I got other games to play, but thinking about doing one. Tai Chi for simplicity, huh? These specs. Yes, sorry, I probably should have mentioned that. I'm on Twitch and YouTube, so the Twitch is in the description of the YouTube video, and if you're on Twitch, you go to my channel and go to YouTube if you want. So if you see me talking to someone you don't see, they're probably on the other platform. Okay. Still getting your parts shipped. I think you'll like them once you come in, and I'm not gonna lie, building it can be tedious, but once you, just like anything, once you practice more and get more experience, it'll be a lot easier. One thing that makes it a lot easier, I'll tell you, magnetize your screwdriver. It helps out a lot. Just, a lot of screwdrivers come with them, but if they don't, just buy something. I don't know where it's at, but I have a magnetizer in here somewhere. Something like this, where it's like the plus side, you rub it on that and that'll magnetize it. The minus side will demagnetize it, so if the magnetation is too strong, you can take it. But this is the first build I've streamed. Well, no, it's not actually. I have one other build that I streamed. That was from a while ago. See, those are one more. Yeah, I'd recommend picking one up. It helps out a lot if you magnetize it, because I'll tell you, losing screws is a bitch. So when it, see, like I could shake it and like it'll, like I can't go super crazy with it, but you know, you can go like this or move it around. You don't have to worry about losing screws, because I've, mainly when it comes to the GPU, there have been plenty of times where I'm trying to screw in a GPU or take out a screw and it falls into like the slots, like the HDMI slots, and I have to like wiggle it out. So magnetize your screwdriver, it'll help out a lot. Certain Phillips head. I just, which one is this? I don't really know the head. This is, it says PH1 on it. I don't think you can see it, but I just pick one, and it usually works for pretty much all of them. The only one that might be different are these SSD screws. They are pretty small, and you might have to get a smaller screw for like those SSD screws like that. And also make sure that there's a standoff underneath it. You can go rewind earlier and see, but yeah, those ones you might need a better one. I hate losing screws. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that has, it's helped me out so much. being able to magnetize it. And it also helps out if you have that in case, like, I don't know, your screwdriver breaks or something and you gotta get a new one. You can just remagnetize it and you don't have to worry as much. PC Bros, they're cool. Yeah, they're a good channel. If we're talking about this build, it's like 600. No, I just stream on the side. Not gonna lie, I don't know if I'd ever want to do streaming as a full-time job unless I was making bank off of it, but I'm not gonna lie, I would like to make some side cash off of it, but I wouldn't quit my job for streaming anytime soon. But really, I'm just doing it for fun, and not gonna lie, if I can make some money off of it, I'll do that. Oh, your X670. Oh, the SSDs. Yeah, I kind of like some of the screwless SSD designs. Some of them, though, there was one board, I think it was an MSI board, where it wasn't secure and it kept like coming up, but it probably was something I did wrong. The 50 series. I'm wary of the 5070. They say it's supposed to be the same performance as the 4090, but I don't believe that. I said this earlier in the stream, but what I think they probably did is they probably like took the base 4090 and like they probably took like the native 4K 4090 results, compared it to like the DLSS 4 and extra frame generation, and then they probably used that and it was around a 4090 performance. I'll be happy if it is actually 4090 performance, because that'd be great. Although it should have 16 gigs if it is that case. But yeah, I'm really wary of the 5070. I think it's gonna not be as good as they say. But love to stream Screen Cash on Million. Yeah, I think a lot of people would love that. How you doing, Joe Tech guy? Late night live build streams. Well, thank you, Kaxum. I appreciate it. It's gonna be a 5700 XT in here. You can check out my last stream. That stream, I actually went through and cleaned it, and that was my first time taking apart a graphics card and deep cleaning it and changing out the thermal paste and pads and all that. It was a lot of fun. I almost fucked it up though, because I forgot to put the thermal paste back on when I was putting it back together. And someone in the chat reminded me of that. So I'm learning. Upscale would be very... Yeah, for me, I don't mind upscaling, but I really don't like that it's just kind of the standard nowadays. It bugs me, but that's just me. It's a nice... Wow. That's actually pretty good. How you doing, just got a card for my second PC. Yeah, honestly, it's a good card. I have 2 of them now. Like I said, I have it over here. This is the one that's going in the build. And like I said, in the last stream, I actually took this apart and cleaned it out and replaced the pads and paste. So you can go check out that stream if you want. First time doing it, and it was a lot of fun, but it also was kind of stressful. No, I don't plan to buy any 50 series. Like, I have a 4090 in my rig. I don't need to. I'm not gonna pay $2,000 for a 5090. Let's see his photos. Honestly, I don't blame you, NCT. It is stressful. I ain't gonna lie. But I would recommend just giving it a shot, watching a lot of tutorials, doing a lot of research. There's always gonna be like something is probably gonna go wrong. Every single build I've done up till now, something has gone wrong somewhere, and it's probably going to be the same case with this. So don't worry about it. Just go through it. Just be careful with the parts, obviously. Don't break anything. But even if you do, they should be warranted. Huge price increase. Yeah. Yeah, the 57, I have 2 of them because both of them are like 130, so I just snagged them both to like put in other people's builds. 4070 is a good card. No joke. I do think it was overpriced. I think it should have been about $50 to $100 cheaper, but it's a good card. CPU's running its stuff. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, my 7800 X3D, I have it undervolted in PBO to -40, and I have the load line calibration set to the max. So that's what I have. So it always runs at 5 gigahertz when I'm gaming. And I've been running it at that for a long time. It's like that drunk huckle telling half-truths. Yeah, it's just the 5090. I don't think anyone's surprised by the price of the 5090. I mean, like, I'm surprised they didn't go up to like 2200, to be honest. CPU's intervals too, yeah. 4070, 80. 3080 and 4070 are basically the same, so like, you're good. Yeah, the 3080 runs harder and it doesn't have frame generation or the AV1 encoder, but really it's still a really good card. I had a 3080. It's a good card. But don't be ashamed of that. There's CPU placement and like... Yeah, the CPU placement, trust me, believe it or not, to me, that is the easiest part. It's stressful the very first time you do it, but after that, it's like, you know, you'll get used to it. And they make it real easy nowadays. So, yeah, people will still buy it. Second PC for the first time days ago. Yeah, it is annoying, Jamie or Jaime, but it once you get used to it and you start learning, at least for me, it feels super satisfying. Use 3070, but yeah, good luck finding one of those. So you can snag sometimes, but it's kind of rough. Yeah, the 3080 is a really good card. Like I said, I had one for a while and it was really good. And then once I upgraded, I didn't need it anymore, so I sold it, but it's really good. Honestly, they're both the same. I built like about 4 AM5 systems, and this is my second AM4 build, and they're pretty much the same. 3080 for 60 Ti broke. You sold it. Damn. One thing I actually want to do, I have a 3060 Ti in here that I traded for another GPU for one of my coworkers, and it's because he told me it wasn't really working well. It does work mostly, but it black screens a lot, so I kind of want to take it apart and try to diagnose it. It's not letting you change it, huh? Here's my backup card. Somebody's watching me. I'm listening to Michael Jackson right now. I kind of just have a playlist on YouTube that I'm listening to. Somebody's watching me, and I have no privacy. Sorry, I'm gonna torture your ears with my singing. Okay. Yeah, the motherboard's in there now, and it's all good. There we go. Now let me find where all this stuff is here. So Tech RGB doesn't work. Huh. So 7700 XT is a really good card. It was overpriced when it first came out, but it's a solid card. They just overpriced the shit out of it. I do have a Zotac. My 4090 is a Zotac 4090. And the RGB works for me, but Yeah, I don't blame you. Like, there's a lot of people who don't. I like RGB, but I definitely don't blame people who don't like it. It is the person who built this. They did want it all black. Just want all that. They don't want any RGB. So that's why I'm building it the way it is here. Yeah. I miss Broggy. Where's he at? The audio on this. Where's the audio at? I'm gonna look on in the should be daytime. Oh yeah, that's true. He's in Australia, so it's probably daytime for him. I like RGB, but less and more for me. Yeah, I respect that. Let's see. Also, when you're building a PC, keep the motherboard manual. It is really important. Even me, who I built like 10, 12 PCs before, I am, never be afraid to look in the manual. Always go through this. It helps out a ton. For example, I can't find the HD audio port. Like, it might be this over here. It's AAFP, but I'm not sure. And I'm not just going to plug it in. But guess what? I have a manual. Make a new crypto miner. 7800 XT with 3700K. That's a really good PC, Jaime, no joke. Always bottom left, yeah. I'm sure that is it. It just doesn't say audio, but I'm gonna double check. And they all should have something like this in there if you don't know. I'm sure all y'all know, but in case you don't, there always should be one like this that will tell you like what everything is and where it's at on the board. $4070 and 7700X, that's also a really good build. Yeah, don't expect to make a lot of money square on flipping PCs. At least not yet. Yeah, it usually is bottom left, and it looks like that is it, but most motherboards that I've worked on just say HD audio, but this one says AAFP, so I need to double check and make sure that that's actually the plug. Yeah, yes, that is it. I just have to double check. Same thing with your first suit? Yeah. It's just couldn't make it easy for you, that's what I get. I'm gonna route these cables through the bottom. The cables I don't think are that hard. They were when I first started, but just do them as you go along. Like, for example, the first thing I did was I routed these cables in the front and just like route them as you go. It becomes a lot easier. Also, this build has no RGB, which does help out cable management a lot. Yeah, I'd agree with what John said, where it's cable management, it's not that hard, it's just annoying. Especially if you have to plug something else in. Got the audio plugged in. This is USB. There you go, got the USB. Negger, what the hell's a negger? If that's a racist comment, you're getting banned, just so you know. Processor. The processor's a Ryzen 5 5500 in here. I'm thinking about taking out these front fans because they're Molex. So I'm thinking about taking them out, and I have some black fans that I might throw in here. Wish she had a PC. Don't worry, you'll get one day, bro. If you want one. Just wait on it. Actually, I might route them. I haven't put the PSU in yet, so maybe I'll actually route these through the other way. Yeah. There we go, because I haven't put the PSU in yet. There should be no RGB in this one. You're waiting on sales to get good deals. Yeah, that takes some time. Yeah, that's true. Listen to Oblivion. Don't rush the parts. I want to do this in the front I/O, and then I'm gonna plug in the get in the power supply. But I want to do the front I/O and all that shit first. Yeah, GPU prices are pretty crazy. Damn it. There we go. One thing I'm gonna do that I should have done a while ago. Be just a second. I have this ring light that's just been sitting here. I'm gonna put it around the camera. I should have done that a while ago. Make it easier to see. A snap-on. I didn't know that. Okay. But look at my OBS. Like the Liam Lee Galahad. Huh. I think I've seen that one a bit. Can I not put it on this? What the hell? Oh! Came off with the tripod. God damn, this shit's hard to turn. But I have some pliers. Pliers to the rescue. Building a new one? Yes, I am building one for someone else. The only thing that's used in here is the GPU. I bought it used just to save money. It's taking me a while to actually unscrew. Look at my red shirt. There we go. Awesome for the series. I'm wary of it. Like the 5090, that doesn't surprise me. But everything else, I'm kind of like, yeah, whatever. Whatever happens, happens. There we go. There we go. An R6 600? Yes, it is. It's more like a 3060. There we go. Should make it a bit easier to see shit. I added a light to it. A ring light directly to this. Oh my god, it's too heavy. Oh, this is annoying as hell. No, it's too heavy. It makes it fall over. It's tipping over. God damn it. And 70 subs. Oh, nice. Thank you to everybody subbing. I'm gonna go to Micro Center for you. Yeah, I really want to go to Micro Center. Said I'm thinking about going with one of my friends one day, maybe. Okay, fuck it. This shit's not gonna work. All that work for nothing. I use OBS. Got OBS and I have a streamer bot to keep an eye on both my Twitch and YouTube chat. Blu-ray open possibly crazy. 2.5 hours away from me. Yeah, same for me. Like the closest micro center to me is about 3 hours. Also, that's the back IO. If you want to see that. Okay, look, that's you. That's you right there. Go take a look at yourself. Huh. I'm just thinking of journey. Yeah, same. I want to go to one just to see. I've been like so one of my friends too. I might go with him if he wants to go. Which sounds like he wants to. Maybe one day, just to see it. They're like yeah, it's like they're the big one, but just can't see them anywhere. Hand it over. Come get it. The hardware, NVIDIA's CPU. Yeah, I've seen that. They have that whole ARM thing going on. And I'm kind of curious as to what they got cooking in there. Choose you, I choose me. That sounds fair to me. We got the front I/O cables. This is a USB plug. Another one, I think. Yeah, the USB 3.0 plug. There we go. I want to plug in the front I/O. Honestly, I don't think that NVIDIA's CPU will do super well unless it comes out like with groundbreaking technology. Like, I'm sure it will do decently because they're NVIDIA, but I think in the CPU market, AMD and Intel are still top. And I do think, like I said, I have no doubt they will have an advantage going into the CPU market, but I think that unless they do something like that is kind of rude, not gonna lie. I know damn well you didn't come here saying choose me, telling me I'm rude. Not the all NVIDIA build. Plugging in these front I/O cables now. Makes it clear to not break. No, from this is just from my understanding, but my understanding with AMD is what happened is they were trying to like do something different with their higher end GPUs. That they were trying to use like a dual chiplet design where they would have like two different chips on the card, but it just straight up didn't work. They couldn't get it to work, and so they just scrapped it for this generation. That's my understanding of what happened. Yeah, Intel did come out with one of the best budget GPUs out there. It's crazy how things have flipped. Not really. I'm not a fan of like the brown look. And I mean, I know NVIDIA fans are like technically better, but I mean, fans are fans. They'll spin and provide air. And I know like in Noctua is like, you know, they do it a bit better, but I'm not real big on Noctua. I think they overcharge the hell. And they can because they're their name, but I don't know. Doesn't sit well with me. I always hate these. Like I said, one of the reasons why I like the Lanely 216 is because this is just one plug, the front I/O. It's just always hard for my fat fucking fingers. It's alright. Be biased from October. Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, I do hope that Steam, like, you know, Steam's working on their OS, and I'm kind of excited for that. To, like, come out to consumers, I think. Sorry, I know you can't see, but neither can I. Damn it. Well, yeah, I mean, with, like I said, Noctua, I don't like how much they charge for their shit. Like, it's fans at the end of the day. But like I said, they have the name recognition, so they can charge whatever the hell they want and people will buy it. SteamOS sounds crazy. Yeah, they are coming out with their own OS. I don't know if it'll be on PCs for a while, but yeah. Because Windows has no competition. Like, sure, Linux is competition, but that's their competition to Windows the same way like AMD is competition to NVIDIA, where it's like, you know, it's like technically competition, but really they're just something kind of a thorn in the side. 1983. Damn. This plugs ever do? Yeah, I hate plugging these in. This finished yours, congratulations. This is AM4. Thank you, Oblivion. And John, I appreciate it. Ah, I finally got it plugged in. Okay. Excuse me, want to see about CPUs. No, that's all right. It's a 5500 Ryzen 5 5500 CPUs. If the 9070 can do that, that would be amazing, and I hope it does. With an AMD code, okay. A5 is legit. I'm thinking, do I want to replace these fans? I kind of do. Let me see what fans I got, like what black fans that are PWM. Well, yeah. If the power supply doesn't support what I'm trying to do, then I'll go ahead and use that. But for right now, fuck it. I'd be surprised if the power supply doesn't support Molex, but I don't know. It might not. Speaking of the power supply, this is it. The MAG A650BN. And this is just one that I see recommended quite a bit on budget builds. And it'll give them room to, if they want to add a better graphics card or something, they can do that. Those scalps are damn. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. This will be the first time too that I'm using a power supply that's completely non-modular, which isn't a big deal. It's just normally when I use a modular power supply, I plug in like all but like one or two of the cables anyway. Turn it this way. Or just PSU, actually like total parts are about 600. This is for someone else, so get the screws. Here's the plug. I'm gonna test out the plug. Like I have my own plug into the wall, but I want to make sure this one works. It smells like new power supply, all right. iCook's PC. That sounds awful. A non-modular PC in a ITX. That sounds like just a terrible time for everybody. Uh-oh. Hold up a second. Actually kind of concerned. Fuck. I can't go up and over. The motherboard is like sitting all the way at the top. So I don't have a way to... where's my phone? I don't have a way to get the plug up and over to the CPU plug. So I'm gonna have to go around or something. Uh-oh. Like I said, everybody has their issues when they first build a PC. I might though. I might try and route it through here and bring it like around if it's long enough. Hopefully it will be, but I'll see. Issue cable students. You got an 8400F for $100? Jesus. Yeah, I only got this one because it was just a budget one. See, my main PC is a 7800 XGD and a 4090. It's my most popular video on my channel currently, so you can go view it on my channel. Just go sort by most popular and it'll be there. If it's not long enough, I have some cable extensions that I can throw on here. Only as a last resort though. Yeah, this does have Molex connectors. There. All right. Ooh. Another thing I'd recommend having if you're building a PC is a magnetic pad like this. It just helps to keep all your screws in one place without rolling around and shit. Some screws aren't magnetic, like these aren't magnetic, so they don't stick to it, but that's okay. Most of them are. Something else I'd recommend getting if you're thinking about building a PC, but haven't yet. Maybe this would be better if I turn it up. God damn it. I dropped the screw. What happens when you are a dumbass? Sponsors, I wish. Where the fuck did you get a 7800 XT for $230? I wish I got mine for that price. Little screw, come out, please. I need you. Okay, I have plenty of extra screws. It's just annoying. Alright, you can't see this very well. Oh, what the hell? I don't know what I was screwing, but it was not the issue. This was sodium. I've never used sodium, but I'm thinking about trying it out. Like I said, I play Minecraft occasionally. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. But I just used, what is it, Optimum or whatever. And I just used that and some shaders and shit. Optifine, yeah. I'll be honest, I don't really play Minecraft. I really just use it to like test out shaders and see how well my PC does. I just need one more screw, but I'll get another one. Hopefully the case came with one. Yes, it did. Yeah, that's what I do. I keep all my cables, like, if it, a lot of PSUs I buy come with like a pick or something, I just keep them in there. And like, if I, for example, I use a lot of Thermaltake PSUs and they all come with like the same bag. So I'll just get a piece of paper and I'll write whichever one it is, like 850 watt, 650 watt, 1250 watt, 1200 watt, and just put it in the bag with the part so I don't like mix them up. There we go, that's it. Now see, stuff like this, like before I even start on this, I'm gonna go ahead and like wrap these cables up before I even start on the PSU cables. And just get them organized before all that. Just wanna make sure everything's plugged in. Thank you, John. Yeah, nice and tight. That's how I try to do it. I keep my cables nice and tight. I want it to look nice, especially since they're paying for it. So I want it to look nice, be nice to... nice little showpiece and all that. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Some of these, I got these like Velcro straps. I just bought a bunch of them on Amazon. They're real cheap. And they're just, unlike zip ties, they're reusable. So... I know. To be honest, that's what I do a lot of times. Like all these fucking cables I got. Yeah. All this shit, that's just staying at the bottom. I know you're not the only one. But I'm sorry you have to suffer through my music. My sisters can sing, but I never... My brother likes music, but I was never a music guy. I like listening to it, but... singing... is never really for me. How'd that bitch sneak out? This bitch up in here. I'm gonna put it up higher. They both see it. CPU's 5500, GPU's 5700 XT. Look at that. I'll put another one on there. Yeah, the Velcro straps are tight. Something got unplugged. USB plug. Plug back in. This is good. This is the Elgato Facecam Pro. It's a 4K 60 webcam. If you're watching on YouTube, I'm streaming at 4K. And so, yeah, it looks really good. I actually want to buy another one to have, like, a second viewing angle for when I do stuff like this. Now I'm attaching to the case. There we go. Go attach the case. Look at that. Now I'm gonna do another one attached to the case, like right here. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can actually. Yeah. Oh shit. I've knocked over this camera so many fucking times because it's just sitting on my desk. I know I actually should get my own Velcro strap brand. This build's about 600. It's for someone else though. I'm just putting it together for him. .24 pin. There we go. 24 pin. But good, thank you. Stream is a bit beyond your Twitch. Yeah, it's because on YouTube I'm streaming at 4K 60, which is why like it's got like a 30-second delay, I think. Maybe even it's a minute, I'm not sure. Whereas Twitch is just 1080p 60. But yeah. 6900 XT is a good card though. Yeah, I do want to keep at least one GPU as a backup. But yeah. What budget? How budget do you mean? Like if you're talking like only like $200, I'd recommend buying used at that point. If you want new, you get like a 6600. You also get like a. I got these 5700 XTs, which are better for 130 each. Okay, now the part that concerns me is this motherboard. It's the CPU board. It actually doesn't have any sleeving on it, which I guess is part of the budget. I'm used to seeing these sleeves. $200 maybe? Used? Yeah, for that you can go on like... I'd probably find like a 5700 XT for that right now. I go on like eBay or something. If you live near a Micro Center, go there. They might have something for you, but I don't know if Micro Center sells used stuff. But yeah, see, like just on here, just on eBay alone, 5700 XT, it's like 125, 140, 130, and this is a really good card. But yeah, budget. I would say if you're getting it for like, because it's an older card, I would say I can just tell you what I would pay for it. I wouldn't pay more than like 120 or something, and even that's kind of pushing it because it's so old. 600. 1080 Ti is actually like, I think it's better than a 6600 by a decent amount. But damn. Yeah, I don't think this shit'll work. And it has to be that high to reach that. I might do what I did in my first build initially, which is just put it through the bottom. Can I have that motherboard right now? Yeah. But yeah, that's another good thing you can do is like go to local stores, like what John said, and see if they have anything. You also might find a good place to like help you do repairs if there's something you can't fix. Unscrewing the board's not going to do anything because it's not going to pop through there. There's like literally no space in between the board and the thing other than like the standoffs. I might be able to make it look a little better. Still saving up for a PC. It's okay, just keep saving, you'll get there eventually. And I think you'll be happy once you do. for me at least, it's super satisfying to build it. Fix it look. Yeah, see, it can help you like build up, you know, a relationship with them. Maybe you can be a customer, and they can hopefully help you out with, you know, like I said, any repairs you might need or any advice. You just kind of have to hope they aren't scamming you and stuff. But I'm pretty sure a lot of them won't do that, especially if it's a small business. They can't really afford to scam that much, because if they get found out, it's like, well, there goes one more customer. Well, thank you, Oak and Astral. Thank you for stopping in. The specs of this PC, it's got a 5500 and a 5700 XT in it. Ryzen 5 5500, 5700 XT. That's for someone else that I'm just building for him. Yeah, I wish it was that way, but no, because this board, the way it is, it's like situated all the way up here, and it's so tight on the board, there's no gap for anything on the top. So I kind of have to just go under. I did this on my build too when I first built it. Okay. You get first. I would look at I would do the CPU and GPU first, and then kind of go from there. Like, those are the two most expensive and most important parts. So I would just start with those, and then kind of build around that. Damn. Both, congratulations. It's so bad. Yeah, what John said is good. Like, I just started by just building my first PC, but that's quite a bit more difficult. I'd recommend doing what he said and buying a used one if you want, and just kind of working on it, or a pre-built, but preferably a used one on like eBay or something that has decent specs. And kind of going from there. Sorry you guys aren't getting the best view. So addictive on PCs. I do agree. Like, to me, it's actually kind of addicting. Yeah, I've really enjoyed my time on PC and building them and stuff. Hey, Elijah, how you doing? Thanks for joining. I'm looking at the thumbnail I used. It was literally just a picture I took of me just holding that shit. And man, it looks sloppy. So I just put the blur on to try and hide the background, but I feel like it actually draws more attention to the background. All the messy boxes and shit I got back there. It's okay, I'll clean it up once I'm done. It was a... Install Windows, update BIOS. Yeah, that's something, unfortunately, you just gotta do a lot. To me, installing Windows is actually super easy now. It's not too bad anymore. Think about trying to like come through one of these, like bring it one of these, but I feel like it's gonna end up about the same. I think I can probably route something to hold it to like this side, because it looks right now where it's got like this, just like this cable going through all the way over there for the CPU. But what I'm thinking is I might try and like use some of these lines right here and like hook it on so it will be a bit more. Had a pre-built PC and it wasn't good, but I used... Yeah, I mean, pre-builts a lot of times, they aren't like super bad or anything. They're expensive, but I mean, that's just the price of labor and all that. You just want experience. Yeah, like, I also, with my old build, I just took it apart and like rebuilt it a couple times. Now, I had already built in the PC once, but I was just kind of, I was sitting there like going through the motions and my friend told me what to do. So it was less than me doing stuff. But it does certainly help. It gives you experience, helps you out, learning all of this shit. Yeah, I mean, the second PC, like... And it also depends on you whether or not you care how your PC looks. I do, like, so I've managed the cables really well. And especially this, like, someone's paying for this. So it's like, yeah, I want it to look as nice as I can make it. I wish I had gotten a different case, so I'd have room to not have to deal with this fucking cable. But that's just on me. The Dell PC had no GPU and Ryzen. Just using like an iGPU. Ain't nothing wrong with that though. You gotta start somewhere. There we go. How can I tie it up here, though? Yeah, and this is what we were talking about earlier with like the time-consuming part when it comes to cable management. Ugh. Got the shit folded like a fucking napkin. No, I do agree with Astro. Like, I think that people won't be able to get a hold of a 50 series anything for a minute. But I don't think it's a good idea to buy like a super high-end 4090 right now, personally. Hey, Big Cat, it's 5500. Because I think what I'm going to do too is I'm going to upload an edited video of this. And I'll probably include the stats there. Like my very, very blue slacks. Or not slacks, sweats. Gonna build a PC very soon. Yeah, you should do that, and then I think you'll be happy if you get like a 5070 or Ti or something. I'd say just be prepared to maybe not be able to get a hold of one for a while. But there's one thing now. I want to like. It still has like a lot of this. Show you, like this cable right here is still like super in the way, and I want to try and like tie it to something to get it out of the way, make it look a bit nicer. I think actually maybe I could attach it to these, to like the front I/O cables, like right here, from a distance. Here, it's remorse after buying this. I think you're alright. Don't worry too much about it. Oh my god, it's almost 12:30. Jesus. Alright. I don't have shit to do tomorrow. I'm off. Okay, not the most pretty, but I got it like plugged in. I got it like taped to the front I/O cables, and it kind of keeps it mostly out of the way. Yeah. Definitely not the prettiest, but it works kind of. 1027 here in Washington. Hey, wee boy, I got a 5700 or 5500 for the CPU and a 5700 XT for the GPU. Oh fuck! Knocking shit over all the time. I'm just using a stock cooler. Wouldn't be mad. Hey Lord, PC is a 5500 and a 3700 XT. You're in Cali? My family's in Cali. I grew up there, but most of my life I've spent in Kansas, where I'm at now. I was just getting started. Yeah, I'm off tomorrow, which is why I'm not stressing about staying up later. I'm listening to Just Dance. I'm listening to some Lady Gaga right now. So it should... Motherfucker! I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Let's just not bring it up at all. I think that would be best for me. Often, kinda, yeah. I've really gotten into it over the past, like, year or so. Ooh. Darn camera, I know. Yeah, no, it's especially good, I think, for you getting into it so young, because that will help you out, I think, in the future. Help you in the jog prospects. Help you learn a lot of stuff. How tight those wires are bound up. I would say learn cable management ASAP. Damn, I am ugly. Alright. My nose from the side, it's like... In case you guys didn't know, I have like a dent in my nose from when I was younger. I hit my nose on a tree and it's like dented, and it's been like that ever since. I was thinking about putting my hair up, but no. It's gonna stay over like it is right now. Let's see. And I want to pull this plug back too because it's taking up a lot of space. So let's slash this around here. For scrubs, only the scrubbiest of scrubs do cable management, and I'm one of them. The back. I kind of want to latch it behind the motherboard here, like in this tray area. Yeah, there we go. Go. Don't touch the hair. See, Boot Boy's got the right idea. Just never ever touch your PC ever, and you'll be fine. No joke, when I built my first PC a couple years ago, 2 years ago now, I was pissed because I opened up the back and I didn't cable manage. You see the symbol inside, yeah. I didn't manage the cables, and when I opened it up, the cables flopped out like a fucking fish out of water, and that shit pissed me off. One shot, one build, one startup. Alright, let's get this going some more. What the specs are? The specs are, it's a 5500 and a 5700 XT. Oh yeah, the Molex. I forgot about those. Yeah, this case has Molex fans in the front. Why, I have no fucking clue. I guess to save a bit of money. I saw Molex put somewhere. Ah, here it is. I'm not actually used to Molex, so I'm not 100% sure how it works. 100% cable management, pretty much. Forgetting to turn the power supply on. I've done that like about 3-4 times. And I was pissed the fuck off. There was one time, this is like 3 months ago when I built a PC. I was so pissed because I was like, what the fuck went wrong? All the shit, this is bullshit. And it turns out I just didn't. Maybe I did. I forgot to hit the power supply button. Maybe. Just maybe. All of these are going together. Yeah, no, it is pain. I have a couple extra power supply or RGB fan headers down here just in case I need them. Most cases I buy, like if I make an RGB build, usually I get a case that has a splitter in it. But if I don't know if the case has a splitter or not, and it doesn't say in like the description, then I just have these just in case. Look at that. Tie these together. You're cable managing your PC while doing this right now? Yeah. Do it. Do it now before it gets too harsh. Okay, I want to show you some pictures of my PC, for example. Before and after I cable managed it. Like, here's a picture of it before it was cable managed. Block out that light. I don't think it's gonna focus super well. That was it before it was cable managed. Yes, I'm listening to Viva La Vida. And then I'll show you one afterwards. Dummy fans. That sounds about right, to be honest. And this was it after. I added cable extensions and it looks a lot better, I think. All right. See, I don't know what IED is or SATA. Well, I know what SATA is, but I don't know what IDE is. Well, thank you, Astral. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. You have a good night, all right? Get some rest. Enjoy your day or your night. That bothers me too much. Selling to, oh yeah. I think if you're selling it to somebody, I think you should take a little bit of pride and like just tidy it up. For now. Okay, so it was like a forerunner to SATA. Because yeah, I hadn't even heard of that. I also kind of want to record this, like, once I get the video edited down and stuff. I want to, like, probably text the person who I'm selling this to, like, a video of it. And this is just gonna go in there. I tidied it up, like, it's super tight. Yeah, but I'm just gonna toss it in the bottom now. I just want to tidy up so that way, like, if it needs to get gotten out of there. Look, it's right in the drive cage. I don't think you can see it very well, but yeah, it's in the drive cage now. See the front? I'll flip it over here in a bit, but right now I'm just managing these. Okay, these are the GPU cables. Yeah, it only has one of them, it looks like, so. That through the bottom. I'm gonna run the whole wire through and then I'll just pull it back and tidy it up. Like, so this is the front of the case. I just need to plug in this rear fan. And that front, there's one cable here that's like a whole, it's a CPU cable, but I couldn't get it up top, so I had to go under and route it around. I just kind of tied it to some of the other stuff to lighten it up a bit. gonna go ahead and plug in this fan now. If I really don't like these fans, these front fans are Molex. If I really don't like them, then I'm going to replace them with like my own black PWM fans. But I'll try them out. Not the thermal paste. No GPU? Yeah, it has a GPU, but it's not going in yet. There's a plug right there. I'm gonna route this under, behind. Damn it. There we go. I get this fan cable back under now. Learn this. I actually want to learn how to solder. That's something I don't know how to do. I've never done that, but I want to learn how to do it. I'm thinking about getting like a broken PC one day and just trying it out. And yes, I'm gonna remember the thermal paste luckily was on the cooler, so I didn't have to do it myself. Scary. Yeah, it's crazy. Integrated drive electronics. There were a few variants of the tech. Oh, okay. I'm gonna keep this fan cable like tied to this, yeah. Look at this cable management. Look at it. Up to 360 here. Ah, okay. See, I'm learning all kinds of shit about tech I didn't know. All right. There we go. Got that shit. Got this fan cable pulled back so it's not so much in the front anymore. I just want you all to see. Look at this. Look at this cable management. I think I did a pretty good job of it. Yeah, the bottom's a mess, but it's a non-modular power supply. Leave real quick. Okay, go do that, because I don't want you breaking your PC because you're here with me. Good luck, Oblivion. This dust filter at the bottom is fucking stupid though. It doesn't like slide in or anything. It's like it's not magnetic. It's just like you have to, it's like a fucking puzzle. Put this thing in here. Doesn't even fit properly. What the hell? Okay, had to force it in there a bit. Watch it broke. Usually it'll be something to replace the SATA. Yeah, I mean, kind of already somewhat there. Okay. I might need. Ah, fuck. The fan cable's in the way of the graphics card plug. Well, time to unplug that. I'm building Geeky Frosty. Shit. Back on my tablet now. I shit you not, when I was using my duster to clean out that other graphics card, my hair actually was getting pulled in by the fan that pulls in air to dust with. That shit was crazy. I didn't say anything during the stream, but that shit was happening like, constantly. Because I would have it like right here, and my hair would just like get pulled in. Only like 1 or 2 strands, but like what the fuck is that? Alright. I gotta find another place for this fan plug. What I might do is I might route it around here on the top. I won't be able to reach. Oh, there's one right here actually. Yeah, I can run around the fan. That's ugly as shit. Try and route it the other way. Nope, it won't reach. I do not want this sticking out that much. And I guess I could go around the top. Let's see. Family-friendly stream. Here we go. You know, I got it going up top now to the CPU options in. Kind of what I use a fan hub for mostly is for RGB. Like a lot of motherboards only have like 1 or 2 of them. It's like, all right, good luck daisy chaining those, and they're usually in different spots than the fan hub, so you have to and all kinds of shit to work, and it's just not worth it to me. I'm actually wrapping it around the motherboard or the CPU cable now, so it's kind of useful here, I guess. Just so it's not free floating, especially so it doesn't like run into the CPU fan. One of the best. Oh god. Just wrapping the shit out of this now. There we go. Got it plugged in and hooked up to the CPU cable. Thinking about trying to unplug the CPU cable and maybe route it through one of these holes, but I feel like it's not gonna be long enough. Because it's barely long enough coming directly from the power supply straight over there around. But also, that's mostly because of this bend. Nah, it is what it is. Leaf fans? Yeah. Fans didn't even connect to the hub? Oh, that's fucked up, bro. That would piss me off beyond belief. There we go. I hate this shit where I have to like bend the hell out of it to get it out. But it is what it is. There we go. Got one out. Spare cable. I have a couple of those too. They're real nice to have. There we go. There's a second. Yeah, there's a thing here like blocking the where the GP is gonna go. Where's my screwdriver at? Oh, there it is. All right. Honestly, I don't know if I'll turn this into a video because the footage I have isn't great, like the angles and shit. So maybe I won't turn this into a video, I don't know. I'll figure that out later. Yeah, for me it's just ARGBs. I'm watching the afro, trust me. Because if it gets caught again, I'm gonna scream like no one's yelled before. In anger and probably throw something. Not the computer though. Not throwing the computer. What the hell? Okay, I was gonna say. Okay, I thought that the top was blocking the graphics card. I was like, how the hell am I supposed to get that in there? Without bending it. No, I'm just a dumbass. It doesn't. Yeah. I don't know. Cases are... they irritate me sometimes. Because it's hard to tell what you're getting like 100% of the time, at least to me. Innocent Troubles. Oh, hey, Bruce. Nice to see you back. $53, damn. That shit is not screwed in the graphics card at all. Let me take them back out and try again. That is unfortunate. I just need to hold it on tighter. That's much better. There you go. I just had to like tighten it down. So you guys can't see it, but there's like a tab that comes out, and it was like blocking it from fully screwing in. I know it's coming together. I don't like the way it looks. It's like ugh, but oh my god, this shit's annoying as hell. There's like a zip tie here that's just already on it. Whoever did this on this power supply, fuck you. Why would you do this? Because it's just like in between two of these random things and it gets in the way. I might have to cut it off. Because it like pulls them apart. Oh, it should be. That's very true, Caxum. I'm more like this because someone's paying for this, and I'm like, man, I want it to be the best that I can make it. Really, it's my fault for choosing this case. This case is not ideal. Yeah, I'm gonna cut this. Whoever made this power supply, fuck you. Why the hell would you put a zip tie just right there in the middle of the fucking plug? And it's super tight. Like, I'm worried I'm gonna cut the fucking plug. Oh, there we go. And I did nip the plug a little bit, but it's okay. There we go. There we go. All right. Whew. Hopefully be the last cables I gotta manage. Okay. I don't know if I'll be able to close the case properly, actually. We'll give it a shot. 7 daisy chainable fans, of course. Actually gonna take some pictures. Not the length issues. It's okay, there's gotta be some peckers out there. There we go. Got the back on. Yeah, I'm very disappointed with how this looks on the inside, but it is what it is. Here, let me give you a filter. There's the CPU cable up there. That's the one that I had to route all the way around. That's the front I/O plugs, and I went ahead and put those to the back. Here is these cable, or the 12 pin and the USB 3.0. There's the front fans, the Molex. And here's all the bottom. There's the GPU cables that I pulled all the way back. Front I/O cables and the USB and audio. And yeah. And this fan I have plugged in over here, and I have it hooked up to the motherboard to the CPU cable. So I'm very unhappy with how it looks in the front, but it is what it is. I think I did the best I could overall, so. Not sleeper, yeah. Pretty much. Now I'm about to try and power it on, make sure it works. Take some pictures though. I'm gonna leave the glass off actually while I test it. They're keeping all the bases too. Yeah, that non-power. Yeah, it definitely did. Said if I really wanted to, I still have some white cable extensions. I could use one, but I don't think I will because it's just gonna look bad. And she said she wanted it as black, like an all black build. And I don't have any black cable extensions, so yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna work, I think. But it is what it is. Alright, I'm gonna plug it in. Get everything set up. Oh, damn it. I'm stepping on shit. Okay. I feel like I'm not doing a very good job in reality. You know what? That's very true. I have to climb under my desk and plug this shit in. Alright. I have a fans. There's one PWM fan in the rear that I plugged in, and then two Molex fans in the front. Under the desk I go. Oh. Turn it that way. There was one time in the stream a while ago when I was doing a PC, I crawled under my desk and like just got a full ass crack, and I don't want that happening. You can go find that if you want. Type 1 for boomers. I am Gen Z, believe it or not. Okay. Don't pay attention to the mess. Damn it. trying to get like a decent angle. This camera. I don't know if it'll go that far. Yeah, how about I just move this monitor? That's dark as shit. Moving the tripod again. Oof. Yeah, thank you all for joining me on this very tedious journey. I appreciate it. I appreciate having some people to chat with. It's also, I have the aperture, or like the, I don't know what it is, aperture, whatever, really low on this camera, because I found it looks better. Okay, well, I'm just gonna power it on and we'll see. Doesn't work. No display yet, but I know it can take a while. Oh, it posts. Look at this. It's on. Okay. I don't have any mouse keyboard plugged into it. Oh my god. It works. I was gonna say something stupid. Never mind. Let me not say that. Alright. But it works. Yes. Plug in the mouse and keyboard to a mouse and keyboard and see if it's set up properly. Sorry, I know my mic's in the way. Okay, I just plugged in a mouse and keyboard. Let's see. I might have to like force restart it. Pressing F1, but nothing's happening. Oh wait, is it on? Oh, my keyboard's not on. Oops. There we go. Oh, it's working. Oh my god. Oh, look at it. It's working. It looks better on camera than it does to me. To me, it's like super stretched out, but on camera, it actually looks decent. But IRL, it's like really stretched out. Like, it looks like stretched out to me. But in OBS, it looks just fine. Oh. My God. 4 hours and 20 minutes later. I'll install Windows and all that later. What the fuck is AI Tweaker? Oh, this is where like I do Expo and stuff. I'm not gonna do that yet. I'll do that after I have Windows and all that. Yeah, okay. Oh. Yes. Well, that's all I needed. All right. My God. That's my PC, by the way. But you know, yeah, the aperture on this camera, wow, this is a bad angle. This is a terrible angle. I look like a fucking predator. Bring it up more. Oh, that's as high as it goes. Well, that's gonna have to work. You're beneath me, that's what it is. God, my teeth look awful. Anyways, it's got my earphone, but oh God. Oh shit, it's paused. Chat's paused. We don't know. Oh, thank you so much to everybody who joined. Thank you, John, Alex, Cag, everybody. I greatly appreciate it. That was quite something. But I greatly appreciate it. It's I want to clean out that other graphics card. That'll probably be the next thing I do. But millennials and Gen Y are the same. No, millennials are before my generation. I know that. I'm part of Gen Z because Gen Z cuts off, I think, at 1997, and I was born in 98. So I'm part of Gen Z. Millennials are like in their 30s. And I'm tired. I'm gonna go eat some ice cream and then play some games and probably just go straight to sleep. But thank you so much to everybody who joined on Twitch and YouTube. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much for all the help and patience with me. And I think this is the most subscribers I've earned on a single video. Let me back it up a bit. I think it's like, it should be right over my face. Yeah, that's a bit better, I think. But thank you so much for all the help. This is a light I normally use for my green screen, by the way, if you're wondering why it's here in the first place. Turn that shit off. I use this to light up my green screen. Fight me. Alright. But thank you so much, everybody. I greatly appreciate it. I don't know when I'll be live again next, but whenever I am is when I am. and sounded a bit corny. Oh, but thank you so much. Y'all have a good night. I'm gonna do the windows and all that tomorrow. Maybe for next time for Halloween, if I still have this hair, I'll go like this. But that's why I stayed. Well, thank you. I did ban a couple people, but those were just people saying stuff I don't want in my stream. But thank you very much, and I am out. Y'all have a good night, okay? See ya. Bye. Goodbye.